So, setting up for the stream. Did a little bit offline. It was mostly, hey, congratulations, want to have a party? Meet people. That was it. Oh, and trying to get into an area to investigate a ghost girl rumor, and I need to modify my accessory for that. But that's where I am right now.
Good morning. Here is the schedule for today. Give the super willow graphite to Julian. Report concluded. Please confirm details. Cessation of unproductive activities is recommended. Please prove your worth to. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for an important message from your friends at the Sartor.
Ah, I see you've brought me what I need.
And I'm back. Huh? Beat me to it, did you, partner? I should have known you would.
Yes, this looks perfect. I'll head back to my workshop and get started. Oh, and I'm going to need to borrow your accessories, of course. All done. Yes, I was coming to that. Basically, I've added a nice new function to your accessories. All you have to do is stand in front of them and put your finger on your lips. This will trigger a scrubbing sequence that will temporarily disable surveillance memory. It's known as the Zip It system. Pretty nifty, don't you think? It lets you do things that aren't entirely within the law without your accessories being able to say a thing. Just be aware that it only works for short periods of time, so don't risk it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Julian, you're the man! I can't wait to test this out. Come on, let's hit the cell garden.
He's a lively one, your friend, isn't he?
Why do you have so many pouches?
Oh,
Scrubbing sequence initiated. Suspending surveillance protocol.
It worked! It worked! Okay, I'm heading in. bad feeling about this, man. We need to get out of here. Like now.
It's bound with thorns. What the fuck?
Aw, Shaz! You got the wrong guy, man! Wait, I can explain!
Intruders apprehended in restricted area. Returning offenders to containment cells.
So, it looks like you finally found her. But she's not looking so good, is she? She needs your help. Save her, and you might bring about the great transformation and finally find true freedom.
Wake up, worm. Do you realize what you were caught doing?
I was looking for the bathroom.
Trespassing in a highly restricted area carries a severe penalty. Your sentence has been extended.
I'm not worried. Oh no, a whole 200 years. Darn.
Did you find that room purely by accident? Or no? On second thought, I don't want to know. You will not breathe a word about this little debacle to anyone. If you do, the punishment will be swift and brutal. Do I make myself clear?
Message received from Cinermash's Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Sole purpose of Sinner exists. Permit grant. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Hey, he's new.
Shaz, man. I was worried about you there for a minute. Huh? The one they had trussed up tight and were keeping under ultra-strict surveillance, you mean? My old man always told me that if a chick looks like trouble, she probably is. And that chick had trouble written all over her. I hate to ditch a damsel in distress, but I think we gotta leave this one be. Seriously? Boy, you really don't know when to quit, huh?
I'm an idiot.
I got you mixed up in all this, so if you do go back, I'll be like 100% behind you. I guess. Man, this is not gonna end well.
So, any luck on the wild ghost chase, losers?
Huh? You two know Carlos?
Hey, I know you well enough for me to have let you in on my zippy little secret.
Is that supposed to be you being subtle? I already know it was you who told these clowns about the scrubbing, Carlos.
Oh, don't be like that. I was just teaching these poor, innocent sinners something that will help them survive in this treatment world.
Don't pull that high and mighty crap with me. Why'd you tell them about that stuff? What if they have gotten hurt?
But they didn't, did they? And they came back with a pretty interesting story, too.
What are you talking about? Just what did you two see? And don't tell me it had anything to do with that ghost story bull. Who? Where? You mean you found someone in the cell garden?
We ain't allowed to talk about it, but it was no ghost. That's for sure. Are you serious? And face those security goons again?
Slow down, sinners. Quit talking in riddles and tell me exactly what's going on.
You saw the chick, right? You clocked her threads? You may never have seen the retribution, but I have. And those Shaz hats from on high dress exactly like that. And I ain't in the habit of rescuing those guys. You think they had her tied up like that because she's a sweet kid with a happy-go-lucky attitude? Think again, genius.
Whatever's going on, it sounds like you ain't gonna let it lie.
No shit.
If I can't stop you, I better make sure you at least don't get yourselves, or us, in hot water. You got a citizen to tweak your accessories so they turn a blind eye, right? Maybe your friend has some other ideas about how to go about things, undetected.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. We need to talk to Julian. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna head to Zaka and see if he's around. Laters!
Sounds like that girl of yours has got a pretty serious security setup protecting her. That should make things a little more interesting. What's interesting about that? Why, the danger, of course. Danger is always interesting. It's the greatest thrill there is. I tell you, if you don't get her soon, I might have to go after her myself. That security setup definitely doesn't seem like your average prisoner containment system. And all for one girl. You people do know how to make things interesting. I do wonder where my glasses could have got to, though. Maybe you left them at home. Don't be stupid. Never go anywhere without them. Never know when I might have to look smart and sophisticated after all. I'll show you one day if you're lucky. Just need to find the damn things first. Do you know Carlos? Sure I do. He's a sinner from the Nog Panopticon. I got to know him back when we were running joint ops with their assault teams. We're affiliated with Nog, you see. It means we have kind of a treaty going on. We watch their backs, they watch ours. Will you join us on operations? Why don't you ask him yourself when the right entitlement comes your way? Worst he can say is no. So he's allowed to be here, within limits. Sinners from other cons are allowed in and out of the Warren. If he filled in the right requisition forms, I guess he might be able to go further, but not much further. Not without a whole lot more red tape. So he wasn't lying. No, Carlos has been known to tell the truth once in a while. I mean, you gotta take half of what he says with a grain of salt, but he ain't all bad. Why are you so desperate to help this girl anyway? A girl in a dream told me to. She's in trouble. So she's in trouble. Who in this godforsaken place isn't? Doesn't mean you have to get yourself in trouble too. Listen, if you insist on going through with this, You'll need Julian's help. Security's way too tight for you to just waltz in there. Be smart, Sinner. Carlos can rub people the wrong way, but he ain't all bad. Still, it's best to stay on his good side. Roger that. Good to hear. You already have enough enemies to be dealing with. Something you want to share? Tell them about the cell guard. Lucky you made it back alive. Sinners who stick their noses where they don't belong are liable to go missing, if you know what I mean. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay out of this stuff. You're asking me about the life of a sinner? Well, how can I put this? Sinners are there to be used and then discarded. That's that. Want to know about citizens? They're at the mercy of the Panopticon, same as us. Guess you could say they're just a higher class of prisoner. They're certainly no more free than we are. Want to know about the People's Charter? What can I say? It's the law. The distilled wisdom of the all-encompassing Panopticon. Obey it to the letter and you too can become a model sinner. That's the theory anyway. I prefer to think of it a bit differently. I claim what entitlements I can and make the system work for me. A friend of yours, Matthias, was it? Something about him, something impulsive. I'm guessing he grew up in the Warren, right? Friends like that could be more trouble than they're worth. Watch your step, you hear? Okay. There's a pretty girl in the Cell Garden, is there? You know, I've been in there a few times, but I don't remember ever seeing any girls there. What were you doing there? Well, I heard it was a good place to get your hands on resources that aren't always easy to track down during operations. You've heard of the abandoned sectors, right? Whole areas that must have been built for some purpose, but now just seem to have been discarded and forgotten about. Well, the Solid Garden is full of these areas. It's possible for sinners like us to access them. There's a time limit on how long we can spend there, though. I heard that some of those sectors are full of rare resources just lying around, so I want to try and get my hands on some. I've been a few times now. To be honest, though, I've still not managed to find anything that spectacular.
Hey.
I hope you don't mind me eavesdropping. It doesn't bother me. It's early. Anyway, I heard you mention the Cell Garden. I got really curious. My brother says that place is like a theme park for data heads. But the thought of it gives me the creeps. I hope I'm wrong to be so worried. I've been talking to you, eh? Seems you ended up where you shouldn't have been. Cell Garden's no place for the likes of you, you know. Why is security so tight in there? It's none of your business. Look, just stay out of it, okay? Focus on what you're here to do. Business is booming around here lately, especially since that little welcome party the other day. Loading the grub up with me delicious tasties was a right clever idea. What are tasties? You what? You don't know what tasties are? Then let me enlighten you, oh future customer dear. You've probably heard of SoClo already, right? All that right there is your classic tasty. Special substances what make your grub more tasty, see? The only thing is, once you start using the things, you can't stop. And if you think SoClo's moreish, you ain't seen nothing yet. What are you getting at? Kidding me, ain't ya? The tasties, mate. The white stuff what makes the food here so moreish. Real shaz, you know, no? No? Feel the air vibrate around you. Allow it to move you. Tell me, what kind of music do you enjoy? I don't know, really. Your heart will tell you. When it wishes to be at peace, it desires a calming melody. When it wishes to be brave, it desires a song of courage. Are we even allowed to listen to music? We are in the Warren, my friend. Around here, people are free to roll around in a coffee-induced stupor if they so desire. Okay. What can I get ye? I want to do some shopping. Did you drop that coupon again? Sector 4D170, was it not? Up on level 4. Okay, so all the way up there. Jiro, he is so much irresponsible. Always he is dealing with dodgy characters. I am fearing one day he will be extinguished or similar. Who are these dodgy characters? For starters, there is Lars. He is a man leaning on wall there. He is in fraternity. One day him and his cronies come in helmets, trying to take over fueling station. Jiro is becoming very angry because of this. Totally crazy angry. It is a miracle that no person is killed. Anyway, in the end they are making a deal. Jiro is letting Lara sell salty stuff here. In exchange, she is receiving very big discount on goods. It's a good deal, I think. Many people, they are thinking Jiro is only barman, but I know things to be otherwise. Let me say this only. Do not dig too much in past of him, yes? Okay.
So, hey there.
They've been doing a bit of exploring the cell garden, I understand. What did you make of it? Security was pretty tight. Really? It shouldn't be that bad on level 2. I mean, it's not like there'd be anything they'd want to keep a lid on all the way down there, is it? Find anything strange in the cell garden? Actually. The girl being held captive, you say? Interesting. I mean, it's not unusual for the top brass to be holding someone for interrogation, but the way you describe her makes her sound like she could be a warrior from on high. In case you can't remember what on high is, it's a realm that floats above our heads. Their forces often raid panopticons to steal citizens and other resources. We refer to these raids as retributions, and we all live in fear of when the next one is due. This girl does turn out to be from on high. I'm not sure it's a good idea to rescue her. You need to have a long, hard think about what you're doing. If there's something you want to say, just spit it out, will you? One pathway are always so helpful. Well, it's simple. I'm thinking of my own survival. By helping you out and giving you advice, I'm making sure you're not a complete liability on the battlefield. If you know what you're doing, I'll feel much more confident fighting alongside you. Hopefully I'll be much less likely to fail. Simple, really. Sorry finding life on the battlefield. You're taking a lot of damage. Any advice? You need to get out of the line of fire right away. There's no point in trying to be clever. They don't waste high-spec armor on sinners like us. So if you're taking damage, get yourself into cover ASAP. Hope you're pulling your weight in battle and not making extra work for your comrades. Comrades have to bail me out a lot. Sounds like you're trying to be a hero by rushing headlong into battle. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Your comrades aren't going to thank you for it. If you think you're a one-man army, you're going to run into serious trouble. You need your accessory and your comrades to cover you in combat. You've been taking down your fair share of hostiles, take it? Yes, I can take out enemies, but rescuing citizens is hard. I'm guessing you're taking damage while trying to sever abductors' pods. If you're anything like I was when I started out, you'll be so focused on slicing away at it, you won't be ready if the abductor tries to grab you and start throwing you around. Always stay alert while severing abductor components. You can tell by their movements if they're planning on sending you flying. Be ready to leap to safety. Be patient and wait for the next opportunity to start cutting again. Try to be a hero and split the pod at the first attempt. You'll usually end up regretting it. So there's a girl in the cell garden? Apparently, yeah. Know anything about her? Me? Of course I don't. I'm too scared to even go near the cell garden. All I know is that we're not supposed to go in there without permission. Just thinking about doing something as disobedient as trespassing makes me... Eek, sorry. Can you not mention it again, please? Okay, so yeah, she's just looting her regular shit.
Ah, there you are. So did you have any luck in the search for the mystery girl? Oh dear. Why don't you tell me all about it? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but cell garden security is above my pay grade. And from what you've told me, it sounds like the sector was under much tighter security than usual. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid it's just too risky for me to get involved.
Also, we are our only hope.
I'm afraid we citizens aren't miracle workers. Try to see things from my point of view. I've got a family. I have responsibilities. I'm as intrigued by all of this as you are, but I'm going to need a better reason than curiosity to get involved in something as risky as this.
Yeah, but,
Listen, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you. So let's leave it there. shall we?
We'll go to the authorities.
But if you tell them I helped you, you'll be implicating yourselves, and you'll get in a lot more trouble than me. Trust me.
I don't want to send this guy to jail.
You really care that much? Okay, you've got me. I'll see what I can do. I can tell when someone's just not going to back down. Besides, if I let you go into this without any help, it'd be suicide. I'd never forgive myself for that. And more importantly, I'd never hear the end of it from my wife. Now, if I'm going to help you, there are some pretty rare resources I'm going to need. Could I ask you to go on another scavenger hunt for me? Good. Then it's settled. Now, the resources in question can only be earned as the reward for doing a specific operation. I've just issued it to you, so you can do it whenever you're ready. Once you've got your hands on the goods, bring them to me, and we'll take it from there.
Okay. How do weapons fit in there anyway? Well, it's not weapon, but image of weapon that generator contains. Things you are buying or developing facilities are blueprints, is the best way to think of it. Generator is filled with willow ferrofluid, which can change into shape of desired weapon based on plants contained within. What exactly is a willow generator? This black box carried on hip of center into operations. You know it, yes? It is inside this that weapons are being contained. If you are wishing to know more of weapons, you should to talk with Nina. She is full of much experience concerning things like this. Okay.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, I can just do it from here, can't I? Yes. Vanaduvian forces. Harvest resources. Okay.
Cooperation with other sinners, or comrades, is strongly recommended in order to increase the operational efficiency. Comrades can be selected prior to operation commencement, and will be dispatched to join you on the battlefield. Note that only sinners who have officially indicated their willingness to work alongside you may be selected as comrades. All attendees of the recent welcome party have admitted declarations of willingness to cooperate. It is advised that attempting the current operation without comrade accompaniment would be unwise. Cooperation is essential to the quick and efficient accomplishment of operational objectives. Sinners with complementary abilities are expected to join forces.
Okay, comrades or fellow sinners who can join you on operations. Join forces with the comrades to complete operations more easily. Speak to fellow sinners to find comrades to join you in battle. Comrade selection occurs immediately before an operation begins. Press X to view your comrade list and A to make a selection. Comrade participation is not permitted in some operations.
Please note that the ensuing operation differs in nature to those attempted thus far. Primary objective will be to harvest designated resources. Citizen reclamation is not required.
Operations do not always involve citizen reclamation. Some require you to find specific resources within an allotted time. The resources in question will be colored red.
Destination reached. Prepare to deploy.
I'll try. I'll cover you.
Orders are to harvest specified resources with unallocated time limit. Enemy resistance anticipated. Suppress enemy collect all Turgid resources.
They got guns.
Harvest target resour test within a hostile force is detected. Prepare to engage.
Ow.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Rush him down!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
They didn't sever it, they broke it.
Structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor pursued. Proceed with caution. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Fire element effect accumulation. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Okay.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Initiating resource harvest. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Filing OPS Ghost Engagement Report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Lignum balls.
Contribution logged. In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of your society, new entitlements have been made available for you to claim. The quick travel permit allows rapid transit between locations within the Panopticon, thereby reducing resource wastage. Please refer to the catalog of entitlements for more details. Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contribute opportunities and higher entitlement point earns have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from Citizen Julian Sidot. Subject requests rendezvous at Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Sole purpose. Permit grant. Contribution. Permit grip. Please continue to serve the Panopticon. Probability of a...
How do I do? Oh, there we go.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity.
See if I can do the cell garden thing yet. I still can't. Try this.
Illegal activity confirmed. Sentence increased.
Okay, so I got some stuff. That's at least okay.
There you are. So, did you get those resources for me? I knew you wouldn't let me down. These will allow me to disrupt the sensors in the sector you're headed for, and hopefully keep you out of trouble. I'm going to head to my workshop and get things in order. It won't take long, so feel free to head over to the cell garden. It's never good to keep a lady waiting. Oh, a word of warning. Since your last little escapade, they've put a lot more guards on patrol. I hope it doesn't come to a firefight, but I'd strongly recommend that you keep both your wits and your weapons about you.
All right, I'll be waiting by the cell garden entrance on level 2. Smell you later.
God, you're fucking annoying. I know how I'm going to trick the sensors in the room they're keeping that girl in? Sure. Well, from what you told me, it sounds like it's your willows at setting off the sensors. So what I'm going to do is send a false all clear signal to the willow sensors in the room. To do that, I'll need to interrupt a part of the central surveillance system. That's what I'm going to do with the resources you collected. Once I'm done, you won't need to worry about security. Just focus on rescuing the girl. Okay. Oh, that's my cell.
Sole purpose. Permit. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Julian sure wasn't kidding. They got this place on lockdown. Ain't no way we're sneaking in this time around. Ready to go, my friend?
So I'll ever be.
Gotcha. I'll just hang out here and make sure none of these OPS losers come wandering in after you. Good luck in there.
Certain operations are cleared by reaching a designated location. Objective is marked with a thing symbol on the map. Okay.
Let's move out.
Okay, I'm already pretty badly hurt. I am the greatest. Get up here. Nope. Ow.
Okay.
Have you? You came to rescue me. Thank you. That sound. It is a willow engine. One of ours. Retribution. It's coming.
Retribution! Follow me! Come on, quickly! Take my hand! They're coming! Over here! Don't let them in! Roger! These retributions are a sick joke! Those things!
Well, friends you made, they're all dead now.
There you are. I'm starting to worry about you.
Oh, glad to see you made it back in one piece.
Hell yeah. What's going on?
We got a full-blown retribution on our hands. Some of the ugliest beasts you've ever seen are busy tearing the Shaz out of our beloved Panopticon. Uwe and his crew have already gone to fight them back. We need to join them ASAP.
What are you doing here, Julian?
I thought I might be able to do something to help. I take it this is the girl you were looking for. She looks like she's in a bad way.
Need to get her out of here.
Not a problem. I set aside a spare cell just in case. The authorities have enough on their plate right now. I very much doubt they'll come looking for her anytime soon. Leave her with me. You two need to get back to your duties or someone's going to get suspicious.
We have to go and help Uwe and the others.
Word is those monsters from on high have already infiltrated this level. We need to get our Shaz together, like now.
Don't worry about the girl. She'll be safe with me.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out the situation in the next sector over.
Be careful.
Always.
No new messages of note.
Things are kicking off in there. If we're going in, we need to be ready to rock.
Let's do this thing. Ooh.
Fall back, sinners! Now! This thing is way out of your league!
I think I got it.
Gotta do this. Show them how it's done.
Listen up. This ain't ideal. You don't have a choice.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution. Luma levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk.
This one's a fast one. When it comes for you, get out of the way! Don't be a hero, you hear me?
Don't worry, I won't be.
There we go. Fuck you, asshole.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. return to your duties. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
How tough is its fucking arm? It's going pretty good. Come on.
Fire element
Almost.
effect accumulation at 80%.
Fuck. Gotta get back on it.
Enemy abductor.
There we go.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Hang in there.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
He's pissed at me. Oh, come on.
Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing a PS Post Engagement Report.
That should shave off a few years.
So,
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Damn. I should try this mission again and try to get 6 stars. Although I don't think I'll be able to keep that, so. Yeah, I gotta donate that shit. I'm not allowed to keep it. Oh well. That was a fun fight. Almost 3,000 years taken off my sentence for fighting a fucking Zoid.
Looks like the last of those sky scum have gone slinking back into the clouds.
maybe you're not as green as I thought. Good work out there today, sinners. We couldn't have done it without you both. You've earned yourselves some R&R. Head back to your cells and rest up.
Yeah. Stuff's getting serious now.
Finally! We're a step closer to the great transformation at last.
I'm still really early in the game, too.
But now that you found her, you need to make sure you don't lose her again. Mess up, even a little bit, and that could be it for the world as we know it. No pressure, but it's all up to you now. Good luck, and I'll see you around.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Greetings, sinner. Prick up your ears, because I'm here to announce the result of your Code 3 exam. Ready or not, here it comes. You passed.
Take me.
Hooray! Well done, you. Now you'll be able to contribute even more to your panopticon. What's that? You didn't do any exam, you say? You're not going to tell your pal Percy Prophet that you have gone and lost your memory again, are you? Only joking. As I'm sure you recall, you made a fine contribution to defense of your panopticon in the recent retribution. You gave that nasty old abductor what for? For a counterproductive drain on your society's resources, you didn't do too badly. In recognition of your sterling efforts, you have been awarded level 3 code clearance. Keep up the good work. And remember, your panopticon is always watching you. So be sure to give it everything you've got, and contribute until you can contribute no more. For the greater good.
Okay.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 3.
The place looks like it's still on fire.
Access to Code 3 entitlements has been granted.
Am
It is
I in
recommended
LA?
that acquisition of Level 4 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows.
Okay, reduce sentence to 988,000 years. Claim the right to remain silent entitlement. Claim the Cell Garden 2-minute permit
The
entitlement.
customized accessory option is now available via accessory services.
I can change how she
This
looks.
function enables the creation of sets of custom accessory orders and the tailoring screen of vocal responses to suit individual needs. Effective use of custom order sets can greatly improve overall operational efficiency. Message received from Sinner Mashes Leo Brunau and Citizen Julian Sadat. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
I want to run for 10 seconds. Permission to remain silent for periods exceeding 10 seconds. Okay. Right to unsupervised activity. Wow, I need a lot of shit for that one. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I want any of those. I can be Soviet Russia. Do I need to ask? Kinky. Okay, so some of these I'm gonna want. Good thing they're cheap. Didn't have enough for all of that.
Contribution. Permit grip.
Here we go. Let's create 200 sets of orders. Okay. Response index. Ooh, nice.
Roger. Initiating zip boarding, standing by, utilizing combat item.
Oh, can't I make my own? Oh well. Oh, here we go.
You got it, Cal. 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 You got it, Cal.
Congratulations.
You got it, Cal. You got it, Cal. You got it, Cal.
Ah, no.
Systems back online. Thanks. Repairs completed. Resuming combat.
Good. Okay.
Thanks for saving me, California.
What?
Thanks for saving me, California.
No, that's not California.
Thanks for saving me, Cal. I'll rescue these citizens. Sorry, citizen. I'll be right back. Got it. Grabbing resources. Initiating standby mode.
Hey, dog, what's up? Not a whole lot.
Attacking designated target. Permit granted.
Alright, so what's this special operation? Oh, wait. Can I upgrade my shit? Add element allows you to upgrade a weapon by combining it with donor weapon or other materials, conferring it with elemental attack power. Okay. Each element is weak to another element, so adding elemental attributes to exploit abductor's weaknesses is highly recommended. Fire against ice, ice against electricity, electricity against fire. Okay. Increase module slots allows a citizen to increase your number of module slots. They need arms design tech aptitude to increase slots. Okay. Damn, I need stuff I don't have. Okay. Spending allows you to sign up for urgent, one-time only operations. Operations will be added to special operations menu in your contributions directory. Should your accessory be captured, an accessory reclamation operation will be listed here. Accessories are valuable resources, and it's highly recommended that you prioritize these missions. Holy shit, I'm definitely not going to be able to do that. That's like... That's insane. All right. I'm gonna redo that one, try to get a better grade on it. Okay, so we want
I'll try.
3, Lena, and
my
On.
best.
Okay. And we want to change you from using fire. Do we have intel? Intel. Bosa. That doesn't tell me what element he is or anything. Whatever. We'll give you the electric gun, I guess. Now we're up, okay. And I'll take this big badass. Yeah. And I'll stick with my Falcon, because I like that. Oh, good. Automatically upgraded to level 2. Good. I don't have to, like, select it or anything.
Liquidate targets within Alan's time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor neutralized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
You know what? We're just gonna... shoot you in the fucking face.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
You alright?
Systems back online. Thanks. Enemy abductor neutralized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor neutralized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Comrade engaged in abductor draft down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor neutralized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor neutralized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, good. I can just shoot it off.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Okay, well, I'm out of ammo. Oh, there's some ammo. There's some too.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor neutralized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor structural into caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor neutralized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor neutralized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yay, he's dead.
Operation successful. Filing a PS post engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Fuck yeah. Selenium. Good to know when I finally can keep that.
Cessation. Permit grant.
Claim delivery.
Permit grant.
Very nice. That was a good one. Alright. Pushing off that though. You know what? We'll give her that.
Contribute. Permit grant.
Destroy hostile artillery biped. Shut down accessories and unsecured citizens are vulnerable to capture. If citizens or accessories are left in enemy hands for too long, or an operation ends in failure while they are still captive, they will be taken into custody by the enemy. Yellow warning will flash if citizens or accessories are at risk. Vulnerable targets will emit willow, causing them to glow blue and making them easier to spot. Seizure by enemy forces can be prevented in the following ways. Revive shutdown accessories, transport vulnerable citizens out of harm's way. A red warning will flash if citizens or accessories are seized. Captives will be held in abductors' pods. Smash the pods to rescue them. Captive accessories will be lost to the enemy if they are not freed as quickly as possible. Operation will continue even if your accessory is lost. Okay.
I'll try. I'll cover you.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice.
He's got missiles and a cannon.
Liquidate targets within allocated time
I
frame.
have to do this. I'll do my best. I've been itching to fight.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Well, you don't need that missile launcher first. Probably don't need this other one. Yeah, you don't need those missile launchers.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This'll get you.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Oh, he's pissed now.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
Engaging the enemy.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing OPS Ghost Engagement Report.
That should shave off a few years.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
That was pretty easy, surprisingly. I was worried when they went super red, but yeah, no, they were still cake. Fuck yeah, lots of good shit. That's the big rocket launcher. Nice. Yeah, big rocket launcher. We can upgrade that one at all. No, we can't, because we need carrier carapace. But
Cessation. Permit grant.
there's something I want to do.
I'll cover you.
Abductor detected.
I'm taking this son of a bitch down.
Citizen presence in. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Time to bust some heads.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
No, I don't want to do that yet. I want to do this. What? I jumped off.
Abductor pod destroyed. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizen secured. Deliver to resource reclamation unit. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction.
Sure took your time.
Only a little more.
No, don't! Go! No!
Citizen extraction.
No!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
There. Holy crap.
Citizen secured.
Yes, we want to kill this fucking
Deliver to
thing.
resource reclamation unit. Help scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Okay.
Resource reclamation units now operational. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. I'll rescue these citizens. Initiating citizen extraction protocol. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
We're on a roll.
Alright, I took him down.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Needed carrier parts for something. I think it was my one missile launcher that I was using, but I got a better one, so, or a possibly better one. I'm not positive. Donate that one because I don't need two of them. Actually, wait. Ooh, it's got electric. You know what? I'm gonna keep it for now. Don't need more carapace. Not adding much to that element. No, it doesn't. What you do is you attach it to a point, and then you use your cutting weapon to cut it off. All the thorn does is it lets you latch onto something and pull it, or grapple yourself over to it, or the special charge up abilities, which are like the green one is a healing one, the white one is a shield, the red one that I'm using is a binding one, so it traps it for a few seconds. Like, yeah, this doesn't actually attack, it just helps you attack. It's like a grappling hook. Right. And I don't know if that cutting speed is based off the weapon or the weapon type, because there is a heavy weapon that does cutting, which means I can sever limbs and stuff with it still, but I don't know if it's any better than the chainsword one. Critical chance and stuff is a little bit better. You know what? Maybe I'll give it a try.
Contribution. Permit grant.
Anyway, we blew up that son of a bitch. Time for the other optional thing. Claim 3 citizens. Deployment of all-purpose biped with hand cannons confirmed. Okay.
I'll try.
I'll cover you.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed.
Oh, there's two of them. That is a big sword.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
I've been itching to fight.
I'm being pursued.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
It's not what I wanted.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Combat engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended.
Okay.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
I don't think I can cut with this.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah, I can't cut with it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah, I don't like how slow this is.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor on display. Secure citizen. Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
We won't lose. Go after him.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Resource reclamation units now operational. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Rush him down.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Caution. Enemy abductor is abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Okay, so the citizens just pop out then. Alright. Where you going? I got you,
Sinners are
babe.
required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Allied forces are currently Operation Successful. Filing a PS Ghost engagement report.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I like the big sword as much. I like being
Donate
able to sever
resources
those
to the
parts.
Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
But, at least I learned, you don't need to get them out to save them. When you blow up the thing, they just pop out then. I don't know why I was under the impression that if you didn't do that, they died. Benki. Hey, flare knife. I could use that, and then I wouldn't be limited to having to take a small cutting weapon. I could take like a big, badass, kick your ass weapon. Yeah.
Time and
Okay, so let me get my shit.
permit grant.
One weapon in particular that I wanted to try using. Guess I have to go buy it. Oh wait. That's the rare one. Yeah. We gotta level that one up. Hold on to that. Oh yeah, can I upgrade that thingy yet? I don't think I can. Oh, okay. Oh well.
Time and resource permit group. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Congratulations on making it to Code 3. I hear it wasn't easy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, she's safe. And I've pulled some strings so she'll stay that way. I called in a favor from my boss, and was able to wipe all trace of her from Utopedia. All the confusion and chaos caused by the Retribution was the perfect cover for a little disappearing act.
That means she's free.
I'm afraid not. I had to make sure she didn't attract any unwanted attention from the authorities, you see. So I doctored the database and had her registered as a sinner. Sinners without records are 10 a penny after all. Ideally, I'd like to have given her citizen status, of course, but that would have been a whole lot tougher and a whole lot riskier.
We don't want to draw attention to her, so we're going to register her in the system where you're constantly being monitored and watched and punished. Big brain on this guy here. Can I see her?
Sure, I'll get her for you. Wait right here.
Thank you for what you did for me. My name is Beatrice.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, I feel so much better. Everyone here has been so kind to me.
So how did you end up in that room?
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask myself, but I wanted to wait until you were feeling better. Why on earth were they keeping you down there like that? Just who are you?
I am from on high.
Man, I told you so.
What brings you down here?
I'm searching for my father. My parents always vehemently opposed the idea of exploiting surface dwellers for our own ends. For this, they were ostracized and persecuted. Then, 11 years ago, my mother died. And not long afterward, my father descended to the realm below. He disappeared without saying a word. It was so sudden. His detractors circulated all manner of rumors. That grief had driven him mad. That he had been seduced by a young woman and lured away from his home on high. But I knew that none of them were true. For years I searched for the truth. Then, recently, I discovered that he had alighted somewhere near this Panopticon, and I descended in the hope of finding him. But no sooner had I alighted myself than I was surrounded and taken captive. Since then, I have been there, in the room where you found me.
Why did they hide you away like that?
I only wish I knew. They conducted all manner of tests on me. It seemed they were performing some kind of research.
This doesn't make any sense. Don't tell anyone I told you this, but it's not that unusual to find people from on high down here.
You're kidding me.
No, it's true. Which makes me wonder why the authorities would go to all the trouble of running tests on
And just what do you worms think you're doing?
Talking. We're discussing tactics.
A likely story. Now listen up, I'll keep this brief. As you are no doubt aware, our Panopticon suffered severe damage during the recent retribution. It is your duty as sinners to assist with cleanup operations. I've issued and assigned you one. I suggest you sign up for it right away.
Cleanup
You
operation.
can hear. Congratulations. If you want to find out more, you can do it on your own time.
Why are you so angry?
Wait, you.
After that.
Why don't I know your face? Beatrice, Lilium, Anastasia. Code 3 Sinner. You'll do. You're going too.
But...
No ifs or buts. I want to see you miserable worms out there helping to rebuild our Panopticon. Dismissed.
Ah, Shaz! What are we gonna do? We can't take her on an op with us. It's way too dangerous.
Want me to go and tell Natalia no?
Do not not worry on my behalf. I will be fine, I promise. I participated in military training back home. I cannot expect special treatment. Were I to disobey a direct order, I could get you all into serious trouble.
Lady, running for more than 10 seconds gets me in trouble.
She's not wrong there. The last thing we need is for Natalia to smell a rat. You'll need to sign up for this operation, and Beatrice will need to join you.
Good luck.
Hey, you seem to be forgetting something. She's got the dream team to back her up.
I mean, I know I'm here to back her up, but who else is on the dream team?
If things get hairy, just holler, okay? Your knights in shining armor will come a-running.
God, you're so fucking annoying, dude.
Well, good luck. While you're out on maneuvers, I'm going to see if I can dig up anything on why they were holding Beatrice.
See, told you so. Beatrice is from on high. What do you make of her? Well, compared to your average marauding sky dweller, she's definitely an improvement. There could be a good reason they had her trussed up like that, but the whole dad search story's a real heartstring puller, huh? Let's help her out. Let's just focus on the operation Natalia gave us for now. Like Julian said, we don't want to attract any unwanted attention. We need to act normal. You're right. I'm always right. You should know that by now. Come on, let's do this thing. You know, Beatrice needs friends like us. I mean, we've got level 3 code clearance now. It's only right that we take newbies under our wings. Okay, whatever. I have resolved to volunteer for the operation myself. Are you sure? Oh yes, quite sure. I've undertaken all the basic training procedures after all. I have no doubt that I could be of assistance. I must find my father. I simply must. Why is that? I have my reasons, but chief among them, I suppose, is my desire to know for certain. To know why he abandoned us so suddenly. There must be an explanation. That is what I seek to discover. My father is a kind man, perhaps too kind for the people of on high. He did not belong there. What do you mean? He was always vehemently opposed to the idea of exploiting surface dwellers for our own ends. It was this stance that led to his being ostracized. After my mother died, father became obsessed with some kind of research. Many people thought he had become feeble of mind. When he vanished, the authorities claimed he had been seduced by a young woman lured away from on high. I refuse to believe such nonsense, of course. Simply must be an explanation for his disappearance. That is why I've come to the surface, you see, to seek answers. Okay. How about you, Short King? We'll take good care of Beatrice, won't you? Of course! She came down from on high all alone, so there are going to be lots of things she doesn't understand. You'll need to hold her hand for a bit. Want to know how I managed to wrangle Beatrice's new identity? Sure. Basically, I hacked into the Central Records Directorate and registered her as a Code 3 center. It couldn't have gone more smoothly if I do say so myself. The top brass will be none the wiser, and she can go about her business like any other center. She can even take part in operations to increase her code clearance. I had to get one of my bosses to help me do it, though, an engineer called Gene Smith. He's a really nice guy. I'll introduce you sometime. Is it true that you took on an abductor from on high and beat it? It's no big deal. It is a big deal. You've no idea how many people were expended during the last retribution. On high's forces are ridiculously powerful, completely merciless. Just surviving a retribution is a serious achievement, but taking down one of their abductors? That's amazing. Besides, issued the operation, right? Shouldn't you be getting yourself ready? Fine. Somebody pinged me onto Discord. My name is Juliana Caroli. I'm a level 3 center. What's the matter? I was found guilty of having unauthorized inter-center relations. I was forced to undergo re-education. I must become a better center. Don't stress. She made me do it. She made me violate the Sacred People's Charter. And Juliana is truly a menace to our society. It is all that accursed woman's fault. Cheer up. Oh, fear not. I am very cheerful indeed. Thanks to the glorious re-education that Agent Narain made possible, I am ready to give my all for society. That wretched Juliana woman sapped my will to contribute to the greater good, but now my desire is to give my all is back with a vengeance. Okay, did she like touch your pee-pee? Is that what I'm understanding here? Average Twitter user in a nutshell. That dude's just pissy. What is it? I've got enough friends. Try talking to someone else. You know what? I'm just gonna give you a bunch of hand grenades. There's a reason for this. Okay, out of hand grenades. No, we haven't been up. That's right, we're level 3 now. We haven't explored up here yet. Left to their own devices, worthless sinner scum are always going to try to breed. What's the matter? Nothing's the matter. I'm just busy doing my job, keeping Citizens Promenade from being sullied by smut and sleaze. It really drew the short straw when I got assigned to the Chastity Enforcement Agency. Holy shit. It's like trying to stop farm animals from making baby farm animals. You can say it's hard to stop them from fucking like rabbits. Ugh, filthy sinner, stay away. Okay, sorry. Another bloomin' reclamation operation. No rest for the wicked, I suppose. Oh, I guess I don't have any frag grenades. Like, at all. Whoa, whoa. Hey there, chimp features. Who do you think you're talking to? You, of course. Who do you think? Are you really too thick to know when someone's speaking to you? Anyway, don't let being stupid stop you from giving your all for the sake of us citizens. Ha ha ha.
Greetings, sinners. Your pals at the
I'm going to beat the shit out of you
have a special
as soon as I work 986,000 years off.
so we strongly
I'm not interested in even speaking to sinners who haven't reached code 4 yet. Can you leave me alone, please? Then why are you on level 3, where all of the code 3 people are, you dumbass? You'll see. One day our Panopticon's going to vanish. Poof, just like that. It's happened before, and it'll happen again. Don't say I didn't warn you. I don't have anything to trade. Okay. This is so much fun. We're all doomed, and I've never had so much fun. Okay. I'll give your contribution to our society. Remember, you owe everything to the Panopticon. Do not expect praise for your efforts. Never expect gratitude. Contribution is its own reward. Never forget that, you hear? What the fuck, buddy? She didn't want me to talk. She wanted me to go fight. 20 years added to my sentence. Okay. Hey, good for me. Zaka.
Hey there.
Thank goodness you're alive. You too. I was worried there for a second. Haha, come on. What do you take me for? I haven't got time to die. Not everyone's as resilient as me, it seems. A lot of our fellow sinners didn't make it. We got your level 3 code clearance. It's fine work. It's all thanks to you. This is great news. It's a perfect excuse for a celebration. This will be our little secret, okay? Count yourself lucky we were with Yue and his crew instead of mine. Something go wrong? We were sent to defend a facility off to the north. It seemed like a routine operation, but then retribution struck. We just weren't ready for it. I saw my comrades fall one after the other. We were out of our depth, you know, but if we held back the enemy even for a while, I guess it was worth it. No use crying over spilled milk, you know. The Panopticon won't rebuild itself. How can we help rebuild it? How do you think? You're going to have to take on operations and donate resources for the greater good. Sinner's work is never done. As survivors, we have to keep on fighting. We owe it to all those who weren't so lucky. What's the matter? You seem worried about something. Still thinking about the retribution? Yeah, it won't happen again, will it? Look, I hate to break it to you, but this won't be the last retribution you see. As soon as things are going well again, they'll strike. I guarantee it. Okay.
Oh.
Congratulations on passing the code exam. It's all thanks to you. No, I'm just happy to be able to help. You got through the retribution okay then? You too, I see. Are you okay? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm still standing. That's the main thing. It's always so hard after a retribution. What do you mean always? Sorry, I forgot. You lost your memory, didn't you? That wasn't a one-off. Retributions happen all the time. I've lost count of how many I've been through. Every time I wonder, why me? Why do I get to survive while others... Recently I've started to realize I can't think like that. I have to go on living. I have to go on fighting for the sake of all those who didn't make it. Worried about everyone in the Warren. Is everything alright around here? Looks like things are okay around here, but that's just luck. The powers that be don't do anything to protect the Warren when retributions strike. Worried about all the people where I grew up too. It's all the way over on the other side of the Panopticon. Gonna do everything I can to help out with the repair operations. Okay, let's get to it. Okay, thanks, hee hee. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Wait. Whoops. We'll try one of these. So I have to complete an operation. We're going to go to the cell. Need an armored Mark I generator. Oh yeah, that's right. All-purpose quadruped. Target armed with hand cannons. Okay.
This is it. My first operation.
Be fine, I promise.
That's ever so kind of you. I am sure you're right, but I am a little nervous nonetheless.
So, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Oh, well, I am not sure there is much to tell. Let me see. I used to work as an engineer. I was responsible for abductor maintenance. There is nothing in the world I love more than tinkering with willow mechanisms. Truly, I could talk about them all day. Imagine my surprise when I learned that accessories were based on the very same technology. And to think that now I have an accessory of my very own to love, and care for, and tinker with. Why, I can hardly contain my excitement.
You're really into this stuff, aren't you?
Yes! Nothing makes me happier in the whole world! I mean, even thinking about the simple elegance of how the Kikarni Ascalonov field is converted into...
Oh, Shaz! Would you look at that? We're here already. Guess we'll have to save the nerd talk for another time. Let's roll.
You are an annoying prick. 2 healers? You know what? If we got 2 healers, fuck it. We'll take Nina along. Actually, no. We're gonna take Maria along. There we go.
Orders are to destroy designated targets. Target detected.
It's a centaur.
Target must be eliminated within time limit. Liquidate targets within Alice time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound.
What a beautiful sight.
Huh? What'd you say?
comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
There, little one. Don't worry, we will soon have you repaired.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Okay, so I need the flare knife equipped to actually cut the limbs and stuff. Okay.
Isoelement effect accumulation at 40%.
You shall be back to your best future.
Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
On.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor pursuit. Proceed with caution.
I broke off his head and his guns. Wait, where the fuck are the guns?
Isoelement effect accumulation at
Whatever.
40%.
I think we all saw this coming.
Imagine what your beautiful kind might achieve in a world no longer at war.
Wait. Oh, I can't get the shit that's out there.
Perhaps we shall find out one day.
Operation successful. Filing a PS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Lightning rocket launcher. Okay.
So you completed the operation. Good. Now that you're familiar with cleanup operations, it would be a shame to stop at one. Oh, I've been asked to inform you that your performance in the battle against the abductor from on high did not go unnoticed by the authorities. Now you just need to prove that it wasn't a fluke. You can check the details of the latest operation in the contributions directory. Dismissed.
Okay.
Message received from Sinner Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required. Contribute.
Delivery. Save.
Contribute. Permit grant. Contribute. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Hey, we heard you made it to the next code level too. Nice work. But you mustn't get complacent. According to official statistics, sinners are most likely to lose their lives immediately after passing a code exam.
You're the one who shouldn't get complacent, Hal. Every time something unexpected happens, you go completely to pieces.
Don't worry about me. I've factored all my personality traits into my calculations.
But you two passed too?
Yes, we did. We just got the results.
I don't know why you're so pleased. I mean, we were lucky we got through that operation in one piece.
What do you mean? My strategy worked. I acted as a decoy, like we discussed.
I never agreed to that! What sort of man gets his sister to draw enemy fire? No. I said that I wanted to be the hero. I wanted everyone to shoot at me. It's not fair.
Somebody's got crazy.
Not fair? Ugh, whatever. There's no getting through to you sometimes.
Busy. You sound pretty stressed. It's because I am. That retribution left our isolation barriers full of holes. Sounds like there's a new cleanup operation issued every 5 minutes. Some Code 2 centers took on an abductor from on high during the last retribution and won. Code 2. I wonder who it could have been. Those Ramosa class units don't go down easy. Hang on, are you saying it was you? Holy moly, you're amazing. I was sure it was just the usual political bureau propaganda. Wow, I doff my cap to you. But wondering about our Willow generators. What exactly are they, and how exactly are they connected to us? What's a Willow generator? It's that black thing that's strapped to your back when you take part in an operation. During the retribution, I saw some sinners getting their Willow generators ripped off by those animals from on high. I'll never forget the way they screamed. I couldn't stop thinking about it, so I got on to try pulling mine off to see what would happen. Honestly, I've never felt pain like it. Don't try it yourself, I'm warning you. I'm not even sure novices like us should be issued with kit like that. What a complete and utter mess. What's wrong? Have you taken a look outside recently? Half our facilities are just piles of rubble, and the rest are completely non-operational. It's a massive setback. And what for? We don't even know why they come down from on high and unleash these retributions on us, do we? Goodness me, I'm exhausted. Are you alright? Just busy, that's all. I've got all these repair operations to finish, and now this citizen's asked me to go and get him some resources. Juggling all of our responsibilities isn't easy, is it? In fact, it's exhausting. Let me think. How many citizens will we need to rebuild those facilities? What are you up to? Seems that most of the citizens who were working in the outer sectors of the Panopticon when the retribution happened were captured by enemy abductors. And now we don't have enough citizens to proceed with the rebuilding. We need to find replacements, and fast. It's never quite as easy in real life, is it? What's happened? Well, I'm just thinking about the retribution, that's all. I've seen so many of them over the years. And I always dreamed of turning the tables on those bullies. I used to get really worked up about it, but when this one came, I just froze. My mind went completely blank. And that just won't do. I have to become stronger, for the greater good. Don't tell anyone, but I've managed to get hold of some surplus resources. You mean you've been stealing? What? How dare you? I wouldn't dream of such a thing. I was given these resources as a gift by a kind citizen. Some people think all citizens are stuck up. Some of them have good hearts. I know that for a fact. Okay. Hey, baby.
There is something I wanted to ask you.
What is it?
Have you ever heard mention of someone called Cesare?
Their father's name?
Yes. him, but it would seem that you have not. Forgive me for bothering you. I shall refrain from wasting any more of your time with foolish questions. If you intend to sign up for this new operation, I would be very happy to join you.
Must find my father. I simply must. Yeah, they're just repeating the same shit. Alright. Claim 4 citizens. Target Magellanican, whatever. Artillery and all-purpose bipeds, along with smaller abductors. Okay. Sure.
This operation is gonna be a piece of cake. Let's get her done and hit the fueling station for some cold ones.
This is really rather fun.
What are you getting so worked up about? Ain't nothing exciting about a milk run like this.
No, it is not the operation. It is the feeling. The sense that we are all in this together. I don't believe I have ever experienced it before.
Feeling the love, huh? Can't blame you. Come on, Dream Team. Let's kick some shaz.
We're gonna bring Nina along.
Citizen presence in abductor pod confirmed. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out.
Detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed.
We'll get you out.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Take that!
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Okay, I'm going for a ride.
Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Resource reclamation units now operational. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Three more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate contact to involved. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate contact. treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizens. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Thank you.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Unable to carry out order. Citizen successfully reclaims the Allied forces. Two more citizen reservations required in order to meet quota.
Oh, you're cutting that one. Okay.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Law element effect accumulation at 40%.
This seems like it's going slower than with an actual, like, small weapon.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Advise you need a full pressure calm. Enemy abductor destroyed. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Are you afraid?
Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit. Initiating citizen extraction protocol. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Unable to carry out order. I'll rescue these citizens. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Operation successful. Filing OPS Ghost engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Yeah.
You lot been out on cleanup duty too? Hope you had as much fun as we did. Huh? Is this her? The girl you sinners were so keen to risk your necks for?
Yep. That's right, this is
It is a
Beatrice.
pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The name's Uwe, and this deadbeat here is Carlos. If there's anything we can do for you, just say the word. Oh, and don't worry. I'll leave it to folks more important than me to worry about who you are and where you came from.
How's the reconstruction work going?
There's a hell of a lot still to be done, but that's always the way with retributions. What can you do?
Listen, you idiots might not be bothered about where this girl came from, but I sure as hell am. She was being held in the cell garden, right? Under some kind of ridiculously tight security. Did you geniuses stop to think for a second that there might be a very good reason for that?
I am not a bad person. I merely...
You don't have to tell them anything.
No. It is better that they know. I am from on high.
So, that's it, huh?
And?
Not surprised?
Huh? Why should I be surprised?
Huh? What do you mean?
Refugees from on high are 10 a penny down here. Although it's pretty rare to have one confess to the fact.
True. Ain't often one of them comes right out with it like that.
Well, I don't see a horde of OPS goons rushing to arrest you for your little indiscretion. You must be stretched to the limit, I suppose. That's good to know.
Why don't you ask them about your father?
You're right. I should, shouldn't I? I actually came here to search for my father. I understand that he alighted somewhere close to this panopticon. But as soon as I myself alighted, I was apprehended and... well, you know the rest.
What's your father's name?
Cesare. Have you ever heard of someone by that name?
Cesare, you say? Nope. Can't help you, I'm afraid.
Me neither. I don't have much of a memory for boring trivia.
I see.
Could help you look for him.
Shaz, yeah, that's a great idea. With the dream team on the case, we'll find him in no time.
Let me see what I can do. I know a couple of guys whose idea of fun is to go rummaging through dusty databases.
Really? You would do that for me?
Who knows, I might even help out too, but don't hold your breath.
Thank you so much!
Now, unless I'm mistaken, you sinners have had a long day. That operation must have taken it out of you. You should head back to your cells and hit the hay.
Cesare. Cesare. Where have I heard that name before? Yes. He was the one who wanted to bring about the Great Transformation. But then... No, I won't say too much. After all, you might just get the chance to meet him one of these days.
Good morning. Vital signs have normalized. Condition adequate. Message received from sinners Mashes Leo Brunau and Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Sole purpose. Permit grant.
rid of that. Hey, you don't have much better. You're gone. And you don't have much of anything. You're gone.
Sole purpose. Permit grant.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. So, a short break. And I'm back. We're an objective. Ethan on level 3.
Contribution.
Alright.
Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Yo there, my friend. Bea here was just asking if I could give her my trademark tour of the Warren.
I still have so much to learn, so I thought I should take the opportunity while we had a few moments to spare.
Can't fault your enthusiasm, sinners, but you'll have to save this sightseeing for another day. Someone needs a favor.
Hello there. I've got an operation I need you to do.
Is it another cleanup op?
No, not this time. We We've had reports of hostile units snooping around our con. Looks like Harai are up to no good again.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more of this kind of thing, and I don't like it one bit.
Yep, they ain't stupid. They know we got our hands full dealing with the fallout from Retribution. I got another operation I need to take care of, so I need you to handle this one for me.
You said Horai are up to no good.
They've been forging alliances with their cons and getting them to do their dirty work. That's why we've been tangling with Magallanica so much lately.
Okay, we'll do it.
Damn right you will. You're sinners, and that means your job is to fight and die when I tell you to.
Whatever else you're doing, you're gonna have to leave it till you get back.
The life of a sinner is a hard one indeed.
All right, you got your orders. Get yourselves together and prepare to move out.
One thing I can't stand is those Shaz heads from Horai. What's the problem with them? It's the way they force their lame-o fashion sense on everybody. You fought those guys from Magallanica and Xanadu. They all look the same, right? That's because the top guys from Horai make them dress the same. They say it keeps them focused on plundering resources from other cons. I mean, our Panopticon isn't exactly the happiest place on Earth, but at least we have the right to wear cool shorts with our initials on them. You're a dumbass who wears shorts with your initials on them. I was thinking it'd be fun to show Beatrice around the Warren, but what do you know? Now we've got ourselves another operation to take care of. What a drag. That's our job. I know. I guess I'm bent out of shape because of Louis' attitude. Who does he think he is, anyway? Anyway, I'll shut up now. Let's do what we have to do, then we'll show Beatrice the sights. Let's get the operation Louis gave us out of the way. It's in the contributions directory. You know the drill. Louis is rather, how to say this, bossy? Oh my, well I suppose he is that, but he reminds me of a number of people from on high. Type that make life a misery for my sister. I suppose there are wicked people everywhere you go. I had to grab something also. Yeah, nice stopping point for that. I'm probably going to go another hour or so. So, life of hardship. That's a sinner slot, is it not? I suppose so. I shall just have to try and become accustomed to it. Yeah, we already talked about your daddy. So I turned my back for 1 second and your code level's gone up. Aren't you the little social climber? I suppose I am, yeah. Just don't go thinking you're the king of the con, you hear? You're a sinner, and that means you work for citizens like me. Don't ever forget that. Now, quit bothering me, will you? I'll give you an operation, so get out there and do it. Hey, you, I hear you've been bad-mouthing me behind my back. What of it? Ha, that's why you should never be nice to a sinner. They stink, they're dumb, and they talk behind your back. You should be grateful for the gruel we give you. You'd be nothing without us. How long are you going to hang around here for? I gave you an operation, didn't I? Get to it. I'm going to beat the shit out of you once I'm not a sinner anymore. I've been hunting for someone who knows about Beatrice's old man, Cesare. Find anything out? Nope, I've drawn a total blank. It was a long time ago. There aren't a whole lot of sinners from those days still around. I'll keep digging, but don't get your hopes up. Feel free to do that operation Louis mentioned. I'd love to join, but I've got another job to take care of. Okay. Defeat Xanaduvian forces. Prioritize elimination of hostile sinners before targeting accessories.
May I ask a question? Why do the Panopticons fight among themselves?
Duh. It's about survival, stupid. We all need resources, but there just ain't enough to go around. So we gotta fight for what's ours.
I see. I would so love for all of these wonderful machines to be engaged in something other than mindless warfare. Tell me,
Why do you fight?
Fight to defend my comrades.
I see. That makes sense, I suppose. Thank you. I feel more at ease now with what I must do.
Glad to hear it. Now let's get this up out of the way so I can give you the grand tour of the warhead.
In operation. Alright, so we're going to add Marie. We're going to change your weapon because a rocket launcher would not be good against these things. Give you... give you that.
Orders are to suppress enemy forces. Eliminate hostile sinners until sustainability is depleted. Be aware that accessory kills will not contribute to auto sustainability depletion. Eliminate enemy sinners and repel enemy forces. Neutralize enemy forces within a modest time frame.
Damn it all. So slow.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Here we go. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
PS Post Engagement Report.
That's eclectic.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Wait, what the heck? Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the donation. I just saw it. It popped up on my phone. I don't know if I have it set up to actually do a notification on screen or anything. I didn't hear it pop up here or anything. Yes, that's 9. Man, if I already have an After Shadow, that's only rarity 1. We'll get rid of you. Level 2, rarity 2. What the heck is this? Oh, that's a sniper rifle. We want to keep that. Get rid of you.
Contribution logged. Message received from Sinner Masha's Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave the container.
Special delivery. Wait, what the? I'd do my best. Let me see here. Can we level up anything yet? I'll have to check them out then. Oh, I can wait. Oh, that's the gun she was using. Duh. Well, I mean, I can level that one up too. It's a good fully auto rifle. Got 32 entitlement points. Oh, my country's out of the rankings. Oh well. So we got that.
Permit grant. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Beat him in the ooh shiny. Yoink. Alright. Go to Zaka.
Can I have some of your time?
Here. I want some of these cooler ones. Buy one of those.
Yes!
I love the sound alerts I have set up on here.
Space!
Save the rest for now. Actually, nah, fuck it, we'll get feelings. Ooh, bless me. Yeah. Okay. See if we can upgrade these. We can upgrade that one. Fuck yeah. Need more armored generators and marksman carapaces. Maybe we'll do some quick, easy missions here. That gives marksman carapace and a marksman generator.
Let's go! I'll try.
I'll cover you.
Give the pulsar a try. Actually, no, I'm curious about the phalanx. We'll give that a try. Yeah, it's a shame he's passed on. Gilbert Gottfried.
Detected. Citizens are to be
He's
reclaimed
done
and
some
delivered to
truly
resource
fucking
reclamation
amazing
units.
shit.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
I mean, the damage is not bad, considering it's small, but it's consistent.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Isonin defect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Still breathing.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Abductor pod destroyed. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
Got all the bits.
Citizen secured. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Resource reclamation units now operational. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribute. Permit.
Yeah, I can't do that stuff yet. Yeah, that one's way too hard. No, I definitely won't be able to do that. There's people who already beat the fucking game and are doing that shit. Need to do. Meet Matthias and the Ward.
Contribution. Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Here you are. I thought you were gonna bail on me. Come on, let's show Bea the sights.
This is so exciting.
Okay, let's take it from the top. First up, my own personal favorite, the fabulous fueling station.
It's so thirsty lately, I don't know why.
Welcome to our little slice of paradise.
I think maybe after I'm done here, I might go get, I've got some of that, like, G Fuel stuff. I might mix up one of those.
New face, huh? And a pretty one at that. You look like no sinner I ever saw, girlie.
I got one because it was Mega Man themed.
Very pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
Sir, indeed. Now
The,
that's what I
what was
call
it?
manners.
Cherry Rush or whatever.
Time, lass.
Any words of wisdom
Make
for
sure
us?
your customer always leaves happier than he came in. That's my motto.
As good customer service.
Or so-and-so might have had a tough day.
Oh,
Messed up an
I
eye,
wish.
Extra year or two slapped on their sentence. Ooh, you name it.
It'd have to be something robot themed.
It's my job to fill them up with fine drink and finer vittles. Pat them on the back nice and bracing like. Send them out to contribute another day. If you ever find yourself in deep water, you can always be sure of a reassuring wallop fit to knock your socks off. Ha ha!
Thank you. I'll remember that.
Why, me homemade ice cream, of course. Made with the best ingredients known to man. Heart and soul.
Only heart and soul. I take out the hearts of our enemies, and I capture their souls, and I mix them together into the ice cream.
Ice cream?
Didn't you ever see the movie Ice Cream Man?
Never tried it? Well,
I'm like a
you know
less
what?
creepy
Yeah.
Clint
New
Howard.
faces get a portion free. Ha ha! You'll always find a warm welcome here.
As soon as I hit code 4, I'm finding that coupon and coming back and eating the fucking Rocky Road. No, I'm kidding. I hate Rocky Road. We're all out of stock. Yeah. So this is a fueling station. It would appear to be quite the lively venue. You like it then? Oh yes, I think it's rather wonderful. This is just how I imagined surface life would be. I did not expect you to have such delicious looking treats though. I would love to try some ice cream one day. Warren is a very curious place. It's unlike anything I've ever seen on high. What's on high like? Well, it is very beautiful, of that there is no doubt. But there is something rather cold and severe about it too. Here on the surface, people seem to really live somehow. I had always dreamed it would be so. Perhaps that is what brought my father down here also. What are you going to show me next, I wonder? It's in the bathroom. No, I'm kidding. Giving her a guided tour, huh? Good to see. Make sure you show her all the sights. Yeah, we already did that conversation. Your new friend's got potential. I can see it in her eyes. Send her my way. I could probably teach her a thing or two.
Can we talk?
Beatrice is so beautiful. I just can't stop looking at her. There's something really amazing about her, don't you think? Yeah, maybe. There's no maybe about it. Her skin is perfect, and her face, it's perfect, like an accessories. She really is something special. So that was Beatrice? She reminds me of Anne. Really? How so? Well, Anne's polite, full of life. I guess that's why the barman's so fond of her. Beatrice seems pretty similar. I'm sure they'd get on really well, actually. Throwing rookie sinners around yourselves now, are you? Ah, they grow up so fast. What's good here? It's all about the SoClo, isn't it? SoClo? It's short for sodium chloride. You should try it. It's very Moorish. Only problem is it's liable to make your body start to melt if you eat too much. Melt? Really? Ha! Every time. Ha ha ha. Oh, sorry. Because we have to. The game uses text to speech. We have to do it in the proper manner. Ho 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 ho. Why do you hang out here so much? Where else could I pick up so many tidbits of juicy gossip? For instance, did you hear about this girl they've been keeping chained up somewhere in the cell garden? Really? Someone has met the same fate as me? Bae, I think he might, be talking about you. Yeah, whatever. Get fucked, Carlos. Beatrice? She's a girl you helped out, right? That's her, alright. Thought as much. Look, there must have been some reason she was locked up like that. Whoever did that won't be too happy she's gone on a walkabout. If I were you, I wouldn't let her out of my sight.
Hey there. Next up, it's the one and only Zaka. And here we are. Whatever you're in the market for, it's probably in here somewhere. Just be warned, you don't want to get on the wrong side of the guy who runs the place.
I can hear you, you know. What sort of introduction is that?
Hello. Very pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
Now, there's someone with real manners. Just don't go thinking you can butter me up and get yourself a discount.
Any words of wisdom for
It
us?
ain't the very, very best. It ain't worth putting on the shelf. That's my guiding principle. Feel free to pop in whatever you like and sample some of my exclusive stock.
Do you sell abductors?
Abductors? Hey, Matthias, where'd you find this girl? Outer space?
What are your must-have items?
Everything, of course. You think I'd stock anything that wasn't vital to you sinners' survival? The nerve!
You are proud of your craft, I see. I feel very much the same way.
This girl's smart, I'm telling you. Way too smart to be a damn sinner.
Till next time.
For now, check in again soon. We're always adding new items to the lineup.
Hello there, you lot. So are you getting into the swing of life as a sinner, Beatrice? Why do you hang out here so much? Well, I run a lot of errands for my wife, you see. She needs materials for her research work. Ah, so you are married? Took a long time to earn the right to tie the knot, but yes, my contribution to society was acknowledged, and I was allowed to take the plunge, so to speak. Okay, look after yourselves. Zaka, what a curious name. Do you like it? Oh yes, I like it very much. There are so many interesting things for sale. I imagine I shall become quite the regular visitor, though it is a shame there are no abductors on offer. You are friends with Julian, yes? Then I am thinking you are a good person. Good in what way? Well, you are more better than most of Citizens in Warren, anyway. I am thinking Julian is a genuine person, like Galassi. And genuine persons, always they are attracting other genuine persons. That is why I am here. Who the fuck is this lady? And who do we have here? Charmed, I'm sure. Who are you? I'm Shizuka. I do hope we'll be seeing a lot of you from now on. Beatrice Anastasi. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Just look at your skin. It's so pretty, so pale. I could just gobble you up. What are you doing here? Well, if you must know, I've been rerouting some of my accessories' cognitive pathways, and I need a couple of bits and pieces to finish the job. Are you by any chance fond of accessories, Shizuka? Well, you know, hold on. Are you a fellow aficionado? Oh yes, the dear creatures fascinate me. I wonder, might we perhaps converse at more length about this one day soon? Of course we might. I have a feeling you and I are going to be very good friends, young lady. Bye for now, my dear. Meanwhile, my accessory is going to be like...
Please don't take me apart.
Beatrice is an impressive young woman. You know, if she's interested in rolling her sleeves up and getting involved on the battlefield, I'd be happy to instruct her. Oh, Beatrice. So you've met her already? Oh, yes. Yes, we've met. She's so beautiful. I get all tongue-tied when I try and talk to her.
Come on, let's head back outside. Well, that's the basic tour pretty much done. It's quite a place, right?
Thank you so much. I really learned a lot.
Hey, if you're giving guided tours of the con now, surely you can't leave out the most important place of all.
Are you talking about the cell garden?
Got it in one.
You mean the place where I was imprisoned?
Well, yeah, but don't think about it that way. There's nothing to be scared of in there, you know. It's actually a nice place to get out from under the watchful eyes of the powers that be. And it's also littered with resources ripe for the picking. If you're lucky, you might even find some old accessory or abductor parts lying around.
Really? I rather like the sound of that.
Yeah, I thought you might, and while you're in there, there's a little favor you can do me.
Go on then, what is
That's
it?
the spirit. There's someone in there I want you to find. He's an older gentleman by the name of Dan. I need to talk to him, but I can't seem to get hold of him. If you could go and tell him to come here, I'd be grateful. He'll do it, right? I'll make it quick if you want.
Okay, I'll do it.
Was that so hard? Knew you wouldn't let me down. Dan's camped out in a certain cozy little sector on level 3 of the cell garden. Here's the passcode. Why not take your new pal with you? Give her a guide tour.
Oh, I can hardly wait. I shall run on ahead and meet you at the entrance.
This is bad. You won't believe what I've just heard. They say that people's blood vessels burst if they take too much SoClo. I thought everyone was just a bit angry, but maybe they're all addicts. That's even scarier. Or if it's SoClo addiction that's causing all these citizens to be so grumpy all the time as well. They'd be better off on the sweet stuff if you ask me. Give Sophie some gossip. No way. That Beatrice girl is Matthias' girlfriend? I guess that goes to show that love works in mysterious ways. I am terrible. Alright. So where's the one that I didn't... 6-star or whatever. This one. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Gotta do this.
Whatever. Okay, fine.
Contribution. Permit.
Hell yeah. Skills that kill. Alright,
Please continue
exit.
to serve the Panopticon.
Go. Here? There you are. Sorry I'm late. Oh, you're not late. If anything, I arrived too early. The thing is, I do feel somewhat uneasy about returning to the place where I was held captive. That is why I decided to wait for you before proceeding. But your arrival has given me the courage I need. I shall be ready to enter in just a moment. Please go ahead. I will join you inside. Okay. Yeah. You don't see shit, buddy. How the fuck am I supposed to get past this guy?
Intruder detected.
I can't grapple. That's the thing. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. It's annoying is what it is. Unless Dan's supposed to be in one of these other blocks or something. Which I doubt, because, like, I would fucking see him somewhere. Oh. That's how I'm supposed to do it. I'm just a blind idiot. One of the issues of having a PSP game that has a close-up camera.
This is certainly the place, but I see no sign of Dan. Or anyone. Wait, what is this? It appears to be some kind of database. The Great Loss.
What does it say?
It says that 12 years ago, the Arcadia Panopticon was destroyed. Some 3.5 million people perished within the space of 7 minutes and 13 seconds. The incident became known as the Great Loss. What could have caused something like that?
So this wasn't a retribution?
No, it was not. The purpose of a retribution is to acquire human resources, not to wipe them out. It is no different in essence to the way in which rival panopticons compete to seize skilled workers. I have always opposed this, as did my mother and father. It is simply inconceivable that forces from on high would eliminate millions of people. In their eyes, this would be an unforgivable waste of resources. No. Whatever happened, it did not involve my people.
Well, what could have caused it then?
I'm afraid I have no idea. And the remainder of the database is too heavily encrypted for me to read anymore. I fear this is as much as we will be able to learn today. Carlos is waiting. We must return to him and tell him that we were unable to find Dan.
What's that? No sign of Dan? Typical. These old fuddy-duddies are so unreliable. He's probably wandered off to some other sector of the cell garden.
What's he doing in the cell garden?
Word is, his family was killed in the Great Loss. Ever since then, he's been sneaking into the cell garden, trying to find out the truth about what happened. I mean, he's not the only one who's interested in that stuff. I, for one, would love to find out what really caused it. That's why I wanted to talk to him, to see if he dug up anything new. Suppose I'll just have to suspend my excitement for now. Here's your reward.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Enjoy. And how much longer are you gonna make this poor girl traipse around after you? Why don't you wind up this little tour of yours and head back to your cells?
I must say, I am a little tired, but it has been ever so much fun. Thank you very much.
Sleep time.
The Great Loss. What could have caused such a thing?
Lady, if you're gonna keep appearing in my dreams when I'm trying to sleep after a hard day of fighting, at least lose some clothes.
And what could it have have to do with you
The
and
gloves, at
struggles
least.
that lie ahead? Well, quite a lot, actually. More than you realize. I know. It's annoying, isn't it? You must be so desperate to find out the truth. Well, don't worry. It won't be long now.
Good morning. Message received from Sinner Mash's Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Time and resource.
Oh my god, all I've been doing is talking for the last, like, hour. Close to it, holy shit.
Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Where is he? Fucking in the hub again? I want to go on missions.
Oh boy, this is big. This is so big. Get this, a mysterious girl's been spotted down here in the Warren. Another one? And this ain't no ghost story. This is definitely a real live chick.
Tell me more.
You know, Matthias, you do seem to get rather worked up when you discuss women.
Huh? Listen, I'm the most chilled out mega dude you'll ever meet. I never lose my shaz over a chick. I just, you know, thought she might be a new sinner and, well, I mean, a new sinner meets friends, right? And the trademark Matthias whirlwind tour of the Warren.
I suppose you did do an awful lot to make me feel welcome. It would be nice to return the favor by helping out this new girl. Who knows? Perhaps we could even be friends. Oh, I do hope she loves machines as much as me. Imagine! May I come with you?
Sure, the more the merrier, right? How about you? Coming along?
Sure, why not?
All right, let's go find us a mystery girl. I'll bet Uwe knows something. Let's go ask him.
Yes, let's!
Let's go ask him. Where is he? 10 feet away!
This stuff again? Seriously?
So you don't know anything?
I didn't say that. I mean, I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing. The word is the fraternity is searching high and low for some girl, but I strongly recommend you keep your noses out of this one. Choose the easy life for once, will you?
Don't sweat it, Gramps. We'll be fine. All right, we need to split up. Bea, let's you and me ask around here. Meantime, you can go speak to Carlos and Julian. We'll meet here when we're done. Smell you later.
You're so fucking annoying.
Hey!
Are you still looking for that mysterious young lady? Yup, still trying to track her down. Matthias has put you up to this, hasn't he? What does he think is going to happen if he finds her? That she's going to fall for his idiotic charms? The boy's a complete fool. I agree with you. You seem troubled, my dear. Are you looking for someone? Ask about the girl. Girl? Alas, no fair damsels have I seen, and I must say I'm rather upset that you would seek the company of any but my own fair self. Some people have no taste. Apologies if that came across as rather blunt. It's okay.
You're searching for someone again? What a busy life you lead.
You know something about her?
Well, I did hear something. They say that a young woman was accosted by some members of the fraternity. Apparently she beat them black and blue. And I thought my wife was tough. Anyway, that's all I know. But I wish you luck in your search.
Why am I not surprised to see you? Let me guess. You're looking for leads on another mystery girl.
You know something?
Word on the street is it's just a man in a skirt. Every single time. Don't ever change it.
Tell me what you know.
Well, she's a girl, all right. Very pretty. Nice demeanor. Oh, and she's 3 meters tall. You bought it. Just for a second, but you bought it.
See you around.
Listen, if you do meet this girl, make sure you tell me what she's really like.
So, do I understand there was a propositional option on her?
And if
I
she
wish.
turns out to be a giant man in a skirt, well, don't say I didn't warn you.
There you are. You have good timing, if nothing else. I have an operation for you. We've had reports of hostile units affiliated with Harai, infiltrating our terrain. I need you to flush out these rats and exterminate them.
Rats?
Have we identified the enemy?
Yes, it's Agartha. Their panopticon is about the same size as ours, but weak and wasteful. They shouldn't pose a problem.
So it's more reconnaissance units.
Really? But we just fought off such an enemy, did we not?
And what is your point exactly? Are you suggesting we ask them nicely if they mind coming back when we've had a chance to rest?
That is not what I meant.
I couldn't care less what you meant. Stop wasting my time and follow the orders you have been issued.
Okay, we'll do it.
I wasn't aware that I'd offered you a choice. The operation has been issued and assigned to you. Move out as soon as you're ready. Dismissed.
You know, if you're a little bit nicer, you'd get better results. Just saying. This is a citizen transportation operation. It will be under fire from Agarthan units. Do not disappoint me. Leave the conversation. I don't want to piss her off. Alright.
Sinner surveillance is not to be lifted up.
Guide Allied abductor safely through heavy Agarthan deployment to provide cover for citizens. So we have to protect an abductor. Alright.
The Harai Panopticon has been very active of late, has it not?
Yep, they're the toughest con out there. They've been dragging weaker cons into their orbit, which means our list of enemies keeps getting longer.
Sounds like the Chaz is about to hit the fan big time. We better find that mystery chick while we still have the chance. But first, let's nail this op.
Begin operation. Alright. So she's using a rocket launcher, which is probably not a good idea for this one. Give her the cats. And I've got... Alright, they look good.
So what precisely is our objective for this operation?
We'll be providing cover for this guy.
Oh my!
Don't blame you for being surprised, but don't worry, this duck is with us.
It's so beautiful!
Huh?
Orders are to escort Allied abductor to specified location. Abductor can be guided using beacon. Enemy resistance anticipated.
That's a big gun. That's a rocket launcher.
Repel enemy forces and escort abductor to Felado destination.
Let's move out!
Here we go!
Show him what you got.
Show them how it's done!
It is simply wonderful!
She?
Damn it.
she comes to no harm.
Eat it!
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Big gun. Big gun. Big gun mine now. Fuck yeah.
Yeah! Wah! Wahoo!
Hell yeah, I hear that.
Done and dusted.
Oh, what? I suppose the muscle fibers supporting it are fused to the struts at the molecular level? What about her AI algorithms? No doubt they use the Starmine protocol, but which generation?
I'm not really the guy to ask.
No matter. I was really curious. Aren't you a pretty one?
Operation successful. Filing a PS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Damn. Donate that one. Donate that one.
Good morning. Message received from Sinners Mashes Leo Brunau and Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to...
Yeah. Exit permit
Cessation.
required.
Permit.
Okay, so I got everything there. I'm redoing that one to get max rank. I'm pretty sure I could do it with, now that I know what I need to do.
I'll try.
I'll cover you.
Orders are to... Guide allied citizens and abductors torrent as this point using VTEC.
Okay. Ooh.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Give me your gun.
Operation successful. Filing a PS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Contribution. Permit granted.
Okay. Fuck it, we'll go talk to these people.
Please continue to serve the Panopticon.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Matthias and I were just discussing this mysterious young lady. I suggested he might go down to the Warren and look for her again.
Okay, I'm coming too.
Yeah, let's do this. Look out, Warren. Here we come. You tagging along too, Bea?
I would love to, but a citizen has issued me an operation which I must take care of first. I will come and find you at the fueling station when my work is done. Good luck in your search. I can't wait to see what wonderful abductors will be waiting for me out on the battlefield.
That girl really digs abductors. Like, really. Takes all sorts, I guess. Anyway, I got the skinny on our mystery lady. Seems she's looking for someone herself. I bet she's come from a far-off panopticon on a quest to find the man of her dreams. Well, her search is over.
I'm sure you're just what she's looking for.
You bet I am. One look at me, and she'll fall head over heels. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the Warren. Catch you there?
Maybe.
So, Beatrice is meeting us in the fueling station once she's done with her op, right?
You there.
Huh?
Yeah, you. Where did you appear from? What are you doing here?
Hey, wait. Hold your
Who
horses.
the hell are you?
Come on, guys, chill. We're all friends here. I mean, this is the Warren, right? This is a place is all about freedom and friend.
Damn you!
For real? What do you think you're doing? Quick! We need to get out of here! What did you have to go and do that for? You should probably scram while you still can, you know. Hey, at least take your hood off when people are talking to you. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Holy Shaz, you're beautiful. Never mind that now. Just who are you anyway? And what are you doing here? Oh man, not the silent treatment. Anything but that. You're the chick everyone's been talking about, right? Who's looking for someone? Oh, jeez. Come on, say something. Huh? Huh? Ice cream? Are you kidding me? Now ain't the time for that, Chaz.
To quote Bubble Boy, everybody loves ice cream.
Thank you.
You really are a piece of work.
Maybe this is Beatrice's sister or something. What's your name?
Sylvia.
Fuck you, I was gonna name my accessory that.
Tough crowd.
Why did you come here?
I am seeking someone.
And you're sure they're around here?
Yes. I was told they were here.
And who told you that?
Is the ice cream good?
You really thought you could hide from us? You're gonna pay for what you did to our guys. No one makes us look stupid. No one.
No one makes us look stupid except us.
Damn you.
Leave her alone.
You what? You're either brave or stupid talking to me like that. Hold on. You're Code 3 sinners, right? I'll bet you're kitted out with some decent gear by now. Listen, we got this little turf war going on. If you help us out, maybe we can forget this little, misunderstanding. But if you mess up, we'll be taking you for everything you own. It's a simple enough op, just need you to seize control of a few command systems. You know what that's all about, right?
Not really, no.
Well, it ain't brain surgery. You just need to capture more command systems than the enemy within the time limit. If you want all the boring details, ask your accessory. Okay, well the app's been issued. You can get cracking as soon as you're ready.
You're a pretty cool customer, you know that? Not that I've got any problem with that. Anyway, unless we want the fraternity on our case forever, we got an op to do. Let's get this show on the road.
Who are you looking for? How come you're so strong? You don't say much, do you? Are you a sinner too? When did you arrive here? Not long ago. Wasn't that a little over the top? I was merely defending myself. Say something! Did you come from another panopticon? Okay. Want to hear what that girl did to us? Sure. She took out 8 of our guys. 8! She was everywhere. Fists, elbows, knees. It was a goddamn bloodbath. She's gonna get what's coming to her. No one does that to us without paying for it.
Hey.
Is this the girl you were searching for? So she's a silent type, I take it. We've spoken to Sergio. He's a strange one. His main priority has never been contributing to his panopticon. No, he's always been focused more on honing his own skills. I wouldn't recommend you follow that path, but there's definitely stuff you can learn from him. You know what? What's this operation? Seize control. Fuck it, we'll give it a shot. And then we'll stop after that.
I'll try. I'll cover you.
Wait. We can take Shizuka with us now.
Certainly.
We'll take her with us.
Orders are to capture a majority share of control systems. Enemy forces are under identical orders. Capture more control systems than enemy forces within a allotted time frame.
It's time to make our own contribution.
Enemy forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems. Now entering control system capture range. Control system captured. Allied forces have captured a control system. Control system captured. Allied forces have captured a control system. What? Only half the time allotted of this operation remains. Enemy forces have captured a control system.
What? Which one? Oh, B. And they're going after A now. Wonderful.
Control system captured. capture Rada control system. Allied forces have captured Rada control system.
Taking points.
Really? Now?
Caution. Allotted operation. Allied forces have captured Rada control system.
Understood. Understood.
Now entering control system capture range. Enemy forces have captured Rada control system. Control system captured.
Understood. Certainly.
Enemy forces have captured Rada control system. Allied forces have captured Rada control system. Helps now entering control system capture range.
Me, oh my. What?
Control system captured. Operation successful. Filing OPS post engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
That one was easy.
Contribution logged. Message received from Sinner Mashes. Subject requests rendezvous. An exit permit is cessation of permit grant.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm just kind of like making sure there's nothing here that I missed. What element is that? This electric
Cessation. Permit grant.
Yeah, this is kind of like God Eater or something where the maps are small and after every mission or two it's like, okay, go talk to these guys, watch a bunch of story stuff. Now go kill this thing. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. So, thanks for coming and hanging out. Devastator, thank you again for all the subs in the past day or so and the tip. Seriously, it means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. I hope I can keep it up, keep streaming, and hopefully keep growing. But there was a point when I had a lot of followers and a lot of people swinging by the streams, but that's kind of evaporated since I moved. I had to take a break. So. But, you know, gotta rebuild. You have a good one. Yeah. Gotta be consistent with it. Yep. You have a good one.